world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway, every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So the kick-off is Bayern's, and we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This looks promising from Bayern. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There are a few finer sights in football than seeing Harry Kane thump the ball into the back of the net. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Promising looking ball. And that will be a routine save. Doku. City with acres of space to attack. And into the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Gets passed really nicely. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bayern Munich have it back now. Good ground and still going. Oh, that's really well cut out. Doku. Mateus Nunes. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Well read. There could be something building for Bayern here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. That set up the chance. And it's on here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Reinders. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Serge Gnabry. Hey! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Leon Goretzka. Unable to retain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. It's offside. That could be that. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. He's hit that well. And it's saved and held. And that could now come back very quickly.
Yeah, he's got to be a bit better with his passing there, hasn't he?
Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. There's space out wide for City now. Tijani Reinders. Well, he's kept that out nicely. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? If they go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Now with Haaland. And into the box it goes. And it's held onto comfortably. 2-1, well read. Could be setting something now. The whistle goes for a free kick. And this could be really promising. The defensive wall has done its job. The ball comes in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Can he get the shot off? And that's that. The flag's up. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems. Flag up here, offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Phil Foden. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Nunez. On for Haaland. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And the game will stop. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Tijani Reinders. Bayern regaining possession. City trying to get things moving. And they went too soon. It's offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. It's offside. And that will be that. Behind with that. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. 20 minutes left to play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The right ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. And cleared well away from goal. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Looks a good ball. Haaland. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Promising-looking ball. Rodri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kimmich. Decent looking attack this. City recovering possession well. Tijani Reinders. And it could be on! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Gnabry. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's on now. And it's comfortably gathered. Gnabry. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Beaten easily here. Haaland! And the shot thwarted. Out it goes for a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
How to play, throw in to come. Phil Foden. And that will do it. Full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. The ball back with City now. Vitinha. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Chance to go ahead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guardiola. And on to Foden. Oh, could be here. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. He'll try his luck. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. It's not clear yet. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. That's as precise as they come. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nunez. Rodri. Played in with that. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Neves. A really good interception to take the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ousmane Dembele. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And in the end, all that possession counts for little. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fabian. to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Vitinha. Neves. Gets past really nicely. Making decent progress here. Haaland! And the keeper more than equal to it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nunez. Reinders. On to Marquinhos. Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be setting something now. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. City have possession again. Erling Haaland. And they might be in. Ooh, worth a shot. And a really smart stop there. The box it goes. Takes it on. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's going to be all for the first half. And no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? That's a perfect threaded through ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Nouri. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunez. Space now to get a crossover. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Decent looking attack this. And he goes, and on. Setting up the chance. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Erling Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. Decent looking cross played in. So we move past the hour mark. All one, well read. Marquinhos. Fabian. Chance to deliver into the box. quite fully away here. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. Oh, I don't believe it. It's 1-0. And you wonder how on earth they're in front. Nunez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good tackle, but it's gone out. That's a good ball. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Haaland. And just a little too much on that one.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Neves. This could be threatening. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Beautifully weighted ball.
Attention, plus que 4 minutes pour participer au tir au sort, qui vous permettra de
Strong work there to keep it.
remplissez vite votre bulletin et
Fabian.
laissez dans l'occasion avec la disposition.
It's pinched Reddy's mind there. The ref allowing the game to flow. It was play on first time round, but it will now be a free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Nunez. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. Untidy in possession there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Cleared away to safety. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Well, they could still do something here. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And trying his luck. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, the clock's still ticking. Probably not quickly enough for PSG as they look to see this out.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Ashraf Hakimi. And it's on now. And it's been given as offside. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Haaland, this to draw level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. That's it.
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Sandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. But he's certainly not alone. Thuram. Played into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley. Hakimi.
PSG looking dangerous. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Good passage of play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And slipped through beautifully. Showing a good reading of the game. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Nice looking move, this. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ferreira. Dembele. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Really good interception. And he's made headway. Oh, still danger here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Martinez. The pass was very much on.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Ferreira. João Neves. Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Well, that one has promise. Can he get the level? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. And the advantage is with PSG. Takes the shot! Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, sloppy in possession. Decent looking pass. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Have to close him down. Oh, that's splendid play. And there to intervene. And so the half-time was... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Minge. On to Vitinha. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Hakimi. Flag raised for offside. Çalhanoğlu. And a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. That's a good pass. Could it be? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Martinez. Thuram. Real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nuno Mendes. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcus Thuram. Fabian.
so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Determined defending. The save was a good one. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And nicely over the top. Good pressure to win it back. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Quick counter could be on. And he's in. He had to score, and he does. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nuno Mendes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mkhitaryan! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Thuram, he's in here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Manuel Akanji. And it's with Dumfries. Akanji has it. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a lovely ball. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hakimi. Being offside, unfortunately. Marcus Thuram. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Fabian. Good idea.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. That is all.
For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Mbappe! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Andre Lunin is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Has to go ahead. Still not away here. And trying his luck. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Mbappe. Scruffy play, ball lost. Federico Valverde. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that
Look out, chance here.
And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. The corner is fired in. Decent chance this. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a try. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Can't hang around. Vitinha. João Neves. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Teeing up the chance now. Cleared away to safety.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. But surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, this could be it now, Stuart. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something on from this, and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Antonio Rudiger. Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. No free kick, a good advantage. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
PSG pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. Space out wide for Real. No way through, possession lost. Coutinho. Lovely weighted pass. Promising looking ball. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's been ruled as offside. Marquinhos. Mendes. PSG being afforded too much space here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Here we go! Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! And that will do it for the first half. So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Mendes. Dembele now. And the attack is over. William Pacho. On to Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. And into the box it goes. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There's something on here, a chance to attack. One of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rudiger. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a good pass. Neves. Nicely played. Oh, heroic tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Might get caught on the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And it's been given as offside. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with PSG now. Kvaratskhelia. it's pinched. Read his mind there. PSG with acres of space to attack. Delivered into the box. Oh, good try, just over.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Vinicius Junior. Really good pass. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alexander-Arnold.
Attention,
That has stopped any potential danger.
le bus est invité à le déplacer tout de suite.
Kylian Mbappé. Chance now for a quick transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. The game keeps going. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. João Neves. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance to go level. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Bellingham. Well, that's been won really smartly. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break here. He's beaten his marker here. Sent into the middle. The attack broken up. And it's given away. Goes on past the defender. Played through nicely. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Nuno Mendes. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It's played into the box. It's a corner. A look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Full time. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a try. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. That's a good pass. Mendes. Gnabry. Kane. Fabian. On to Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, should score! Still bounced superbly in. And they've got another! What a superb start this is! Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
There could be something building for PSG here. Now, can he get the cross in? And the keeper quick off the mark. That's a good ball. And it's Luis Diaz. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the run goes on. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. They found a way through. What a chance this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Well read to gain possession. Kane. Oh, takes it on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Terrific chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendes. Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Neves. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Dembele now. This looks promising from PSG. Fabian. Positive pass, nicely done.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Well, that's how to clear it. Gnabry just needs the composure now. It's in, and it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Well, Bayern are still trailing, but this game feels very much like a contest again now. Fabian. Dembele now. Mendes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. João Neves. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Kvaratskhelia. Teeing up the chance now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. First kick of the second half. The game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Kimmich. Moving through on goal. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Pacho. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kane. That's one player beaten. Top. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kane waiting for that. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Pacho. Vitinha. Pass played through perfectly. Big chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Achraf Hakimi. Having to stay patient. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Achraf Hakimi. Oh, wonderful ball that. Here we go! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Mendes.
Look at this. PSG have had the bulk of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. William Pacho. Fabian. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Played in, and this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ashraf Hakimi. That set up the chance. And the chance slips away. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Goretzka. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Well read to gain possession. Lovely setup. Oh, a great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, off we go once more, the start of another chapter of a thrilling story. Neves. Now Marquinhos. Vico Kvaratskhelia. This is Hakimi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Superbly kept out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele gets past really nicely. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now it needs a good ball in. Making decent progress here. And that will do it. Full time. to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Dayot Upamecano. Terrific chance! Good save and enough on it to get it away too. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, good vision. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Erling Haaland. Good work, they've got it back. Kimmich. City come away with it. Need to get tighter here. That's where it ends. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Tah. Now Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, this has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Foden. City trying to get things moving. And into the box it goes. There it comes to an end. They found a way through. The effort shut out. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Oh, it must be here. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Yeah, it's always a difficult skill to get right, isn't it?
The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Doku. The ball back with City now. Teeing up the chance now. brilliant anticipation. Lovely weighted pass. Onto it, in on goal. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
We're looking at the clock moving towards half-time now, and Manchester City hold the lead.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Gnabry! And a solid stop. Well, the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. And ready for it coming his way. That's a wonderful pick-out. And that one's beaten everyone. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rodri. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Olise. And that will do it for the first half here. Ball rolling again then, and Manchester City just the one goal in front. And the ball won back. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Promising looking ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kane. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And away it goes.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Bayern come away with it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Surely now. Still a threat. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. And the attack halted in its tracks. Goes for goal! At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Have a go here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. To the box it goes. On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Whistle goes, free kick awarded. Stanisic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Still trouble here. It's Stops there, nothing at the end of it. Well read to gain possession. Need to get tighter here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Turning the defence around. This has to be. And there it ends. Erling Haaland. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, this is a superb run. Good job done to keep it there.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Has the space to whip it in here. Not looking to force the chance just yet. A promising move stalls. Ruben Diaz. Behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's played in now. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And away from danger it goes. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Promising looking ball. Delivered into the middle. He got his head to it. It has missed horribly. Poor effort. Doku. City showing good width here. Put into the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And 10 minutes of play remain. Gnabry. Heading closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Kane! And a vital stop. That could have won it.
Well, I thought that would be the end for them, but what a great stop that was.
Well, oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. No way through, that's well kept. Leon Goretzka. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. Some good work to win it there. Gnabry. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw-in. Reinders. And they've got it back now. There could be a chance to win the game here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance for the winner! Oh, an incredible tackle! Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the keeper is there to cover up. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And will the cross work out for them? Half-hearted clearance. Well, marginally wide. So close. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dembélé. Opportunity. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Fabian. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Threading it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And passing it through. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oh, great attacking play. Well, the ball back with City here. Doku. On to Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. On to Haaland. Dembélé. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teasing ball in. And the decision offside here. William Pacho. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And give him free rein to run. Excellent defending. Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Really good ball there. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good run and good ball control. Incisive ball. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Minge. Now to take it away. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. That's useful play. Dembele's in the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Ferreira.
Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Number 17.
And so...
Ferreira.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, they lost custody of it. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian.
Oh, he's through here! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Ryan Ait-Nouri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A City free kick forthcoming. And delivered into the box. The goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Minge. Smart defending. João Neves. Beautiful pass. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. He has teammates around him. Ferreira.
Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
And regaining control of the ball. Will it happen for them?
It was on its way in.
Who can he pick out? Missed it away. Fabian. And they could really get at the opposition. But they took care of the situation defensively. Will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Could be. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trying to connect. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Intelligent ball. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Dembele. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Well, those stats tell the story. PSG have been really good today. Their attacking play at times has been a joy to watch.
Gvardiol. Firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And possibilities here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Neves. On to Vitinha. Maybe dangerous here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. It's a neat move. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now, who can he play it to? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nuno Mendes. Chance to shoot. The save was a good one. And the corner played over by Dembele. In it goes! Such a complete performance for... Well, there goes the final whistle. And occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Getting in there to intercept. The line-up then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack
Big moment this.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dembele on the ball. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And this to level it. And the flag does go up, offside. Good work from PSG to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Henrik Mkhitaryan! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Really getting stuck in. Fabian. And it's opening up. Splendid defending. Thuram. Oh, danger here. And he's driving his team forward. Searching for the angle. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. On to Mensch. And green space galore for PSG. Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. And successfully cut out. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? To put them in front! They've only gone and grabbed another one! 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. A really good pass. So failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Dumfries. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Could be threatening. Through on goal. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
he read it well, intercepting it. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Tenacious challenge! Hakimi. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Kvaratskhelia. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Thuram. Varela. He's in behind. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gerard Neves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? The first half here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Martinez. Determined defending. And a brisk run. Oh, this could be menacing. For a well-organised wall and showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball, slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And a textbook interception.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Passing it through. And so a corner it'll be.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Vitor Ferreira. And successfully cut out. Lovely weight. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, Ousmane Dembélé shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant...
Will it go in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And fine reading of the situation. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Space afforded PSG. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Oh, in with a chance. Mkhitaryan! And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nesh. Might lead to a chance. No let-up here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marquinhos. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? To put them ahead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good distribution. Oh, fancy footwork. Still working away. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Brilliant piece of skill. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Possession one. Well, he keeps going. Weighted well. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Mkhitaryan. And unable to keep possession. And PSG showing good width here. But the danger averted for now. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, at this stage of the game, you have to be more ruthless.
Well, that just might be their last chance. What a miss that is.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Until they have a goal in their future. They're giving it a go. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. PSG doing well to regain possession. And teammates around him. Neves goes towards that far post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Possession lost by PSG. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Playing with patience, but superb defending. Danger building. And striking it. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. That's a good pass. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to open the scoring here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Mendes. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful again in possession. Plenty of support here. João Neves. Mbappe. Oh, big chance! And the post getting in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, couldn't keep it in. Jude Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. Bellingham. They could level it. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And forcing the mistake. Bellingham! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Nuno. On to Pancho. Marquinhos. Cutting it out. It's a weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Jude Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Top-class defending. Vinicius Junior. And that is that. Half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Rudiger. Bellingham. And he read it superbly. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And good anticipation. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be threatening. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And PSG using width to good effect. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. With the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good-looking ball. Need to get back quickly here.
Can he put them in front? Marquinhos with the block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter. Cross fired over. And he's clear as lines. Possibilities for them to counter. Alexander-Arnold. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Queridos aficionados, informados de que el club instalará una tarjeta de sorpresas para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo...
Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kylian Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat over for now. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? And he slots it home with confidence. So they restart the game and time is running out. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Nice looking pass. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. The cross is on. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And flying forwards here. Oh, superb tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. So full time it is.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Using the body, that's textbook. An excellent-looking transition from PSG. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. All takes it on. The effort shut out. Corner kick played in. Ousmane Dembele. To edge ahead now. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
No time to dwell on it. Luis Diaz is quick, he's skillful, he's exciting. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Making decent progress here. This could be. Gets in the way superbly. Getting physical, working hard. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Vitinha. Good vision. Now, this has to be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match.
Number 17, Victor Ferrara.
Kimmich. Gnabry. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Free kick. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Found superbly a bit. Flying forward here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Fabian. To Dembele. PSG pushing forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Chance to get in behind with that. It's on for them. Oh yes, they've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround! A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. William Pacha. Coutinho. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Has to turn them around. And played in now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, great block. Intercepted, great reading of the game. What a go. Really solid defending. Oh, who wants that one? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Coutinho. That's where it ends. And that whistle brings... Second half underway, and a huge task ahead for PSG. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Beautifully weighted ball. Fabian. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All a bit chaotic, this. There could be something building for PSG here. Coutinho. Oh, chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack collapses. Kane. Now Goretzka. Kimmich. The attack broken up. Coutinho. This is Hakimi. PSG with width here. Hakimi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Genuine chance. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Kimmich. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Perfectly. And he's through here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Kane. corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Coutinho. Fabian. Bayern Munich have it back now. They could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Fabian. Miscue in the final third there. Coutinho could be setting something now. Great interception.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
This is looking better with every stride. Kimmich. Kane. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Lovely weighted pass. Offside has been given here. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Still trying to find the space. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that like a great opportunity.
Lovely setup. Vitinha. Weighted ball. And it's been given as offside. Closed it down well. Found a way through. It's all over, and it's all. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So Newcastle begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. And that's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sam. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Kieran Trippier. That's not a bad-looking ball. Options available in the middle. Guimaraes. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Dest. Vision in that pass. Oh, real opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Joe Linton. There might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, surely. And that will be a penalty. To extend the lead. And he does the job from the spot. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Portman. Read his mind there. There's room to do something here. Cuts inside, saved and held on to as well. Teeing up the chance now. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Who's Teal? They've lost it, needlessly really. Anthony Gordon. Sent into the middle. And they're still pressing. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And they've got it back now. The game really needs to settle.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass as precise as they come. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Open invitation on the wing here. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? The ref allowing the game to flow, and this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Joe Linton. A promising move stalls. Well, this is a superb run. Dest. Now, can he get the cross in? Getting closer. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, PSV have certainly had the lion's share of possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
The pass has not found its target. Out of play, throw in to come. Promising looking ball. There's the whistle, and that's... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Teal. Veerman. Promising attack with only to a point. Oh, it's a penalty! To make it 3-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. A really good interception to take the ball. And the attack is over. Played in with that. This has to be. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Pays off as they get the ball back. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, should score! And enough on it to steer it to safety. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's that, the flag's up. Well read to gain possession. Guimaraes. Decent chance. The effort shut out. Solid stop, out of harm's way it goes. Whistle goes, free kick given. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Gordon. Joe Linton. Holds it steady, no worries there. good now. Any ideas of this being a contest? Surely over. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now it's on for them. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
That's how to play it through. And it's saved and held. Bruno Guimaraes. Ball one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Perisic. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Now here's an invitation. Joe Linton. Closed it down well. I'm afraid that's careless. Murphy. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pressing high and they have the ball again. He'll have a go. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
10 minutes left for play. To do better next time, much better. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good vision to switch the play. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. And we've entered the final 5. That will be a throw-in now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Man. And that has been carelessly given away. He's in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there. He'll take this on. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the first half is underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now it needs a good ball in, but it needed a much lighter touch than that. Jim City. Odilon Kosunu. Some good work to win it there. And it's opened up. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mario Pasalic. Martin de Roon. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lovely setup. Big chance. It's 2 already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Villanova. Martin de Roon. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Byrne. Joelinton. And that's been ruled as offside. They're at Jim City. De Roon. Jim City. Allowed to go a long way with this. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Anthony Gordon. This is getting the fans interested now, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Joelinton. Takes it on. Getting closer. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Martin de Roon. Jim City. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tonali. Joelinton. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Tonali. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Time to get creative from here. Oh, should score! Still not dealt with. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. This could level it. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Guimaraes. Really good pass. And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Derone. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a chance! Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Pasalic. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Terrific chance. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And that whistle brings the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Zalewski. Jim City. Now De Ketelaere. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mario Pasalic. Martin Derone. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Having a try. That's a good block.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Corner kick played in. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. Could be a chance to break here. Ball one, well read. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
A promising move stalls. Martin Derone. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Teeing up the chance now. And the goalkeeper has that. And keeps it in his grasp. Berat City. Derone. And it's opened up. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. There's so much space to attack. Played into the penalty area. But the keeper had watched it all the way. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And possession given away. Into the last 20 minutes. Villanova. Martin Derone. Good pass, good chance. Oh, what a chance! Oh, my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, I wonder where this is going. Getting closer. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Pasalic. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. And 10 minutes of play remain. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Strong work there to keep it. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a try. A body in the way.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
City. He's in here. Oh, that's not properly away. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. Berat City. Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony Gordon. Good move that needs some end product now. Givaraj! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Nayef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jim City. Beaten easily here. Surely now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Kosunu. Nikola Zalewski. Well, this is looking good. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Catalaro. They found a way through. But he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And over the line for a Marseille throw. Space now to get a crossover. And this could be, and still the chance might come. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Pass played through perfectly, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Aubameyang, this to draw level. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's a corner for Marseille. Cleared away, but not with conviction. More work to do yet. Block after block. Ball given away. And it's given away. Catalara. Now, this has to be. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's done well to get past. Opportunity here. Must score. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. This could be, and denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gomez. They've come away with the ball. Pass as precise as they come. And played in now. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Nikola Zalewski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent effort. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Nikola Zalewski. Odilon Kosunu. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Solid defending, it's away. Bellanova. Good-looking ball played in. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Con il numero 97,
Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Berat Jimsiti. Zalewski. Now De Ketelaere. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now here's an invitation. And the referee's whistle. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Zalewski. Now De Ketelaere. Teeing up the chance now. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Roon. Opportunity now. Brilliantly kept out.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ball lost and gratefully received. And they went too soon. It's offside. Edging ever closer to goal here. The ref happy to let that one run. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Has to turn them around. And it's offside here. And the chance slips away. And they've got it back now. Played in with that. And it's comfortably gathered. Nikola Zalewski. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kosunu. Pasalic. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving forward under no real pressure. He takes aim. Taken cleanly and held on to. The ball won back. Aubameyang. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Decent chance, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jim City. Nikola Zalewski. Good work to regain possession. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Done well to get past his man. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Now De Ketelaere. Found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing play to continue. Zalewski. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Zalewski. Body in the way, good work. All one, well read. Pasalic. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Gomez. That's a good ball in behind. And a superb block. Tackle made and out for a throw. Incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. The referee not happy with the challenge. No surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. This could be dangerous. And that has stopped any potential danger. And that's the final whistle. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jim City. Now De Ketelaere. Tyrone. Beaten easily here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, what a chance this could be. This is the home side's team today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
Batshuayi. There's a bit of belief in this move. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Zalewski. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Villanova. Jim City. Martin de Roon should score here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Koch. Elias-Skiri. No need for a stoppage here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Charles de Ketelaere. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Here we go! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Elias-Skiri. Ansgar Knauff. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to go level. A vital block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery, and clever positioning.
Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. The box it goes. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Oh, a good chance was building there. Knauff. Real chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Villanova. Jim City. An attack of genuine promise now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. To put them ahead. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Played into the box. He's got his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has to turn them around. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now here's an invitation. He punched away, and that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Bellanova. Derone. A promising move stalls. They found a way through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jim City. Lots of room for them now. Chance for the lead. Crucial defending. Derone. They're at Jim City. And that whistle brings the... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Christensen. Doan. I'm afraid that's careless. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, what a chance! It's there! And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Goethe. Surely now. Well stopped and safely away. That's come out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, great work. What's next? And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now, he's in. The ball cleared and it's gone out. Looking to put the cross in. On he goes. Terrific. Gets in the way superbly. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. They decide against putting it in. Could be setting something now. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Jim City. Mario Pasalic. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Starting to get interested here. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. De Catalera. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Charles de Catalera. Pasalic. Well, that's not going to cut it. The The ref allowing the game to flow. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Mario Götze. They found a way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on from this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might get caught on the break here. This to be level. Closed it down well. Now it needs a good ball in. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Pasalic. Derone. A really good interception to take the ball. De Catalera. Brilliant interception.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Charles de Catalera. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Having a try. The first line of defence has worked. And played in short to the near post. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Now, can he get the cross in? Promising position, this. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Advantage played, no free kick. Oh dear, could be trouble here. Yep, yellow card, that means he's off.
Well, it's a serious lapse in judgment there, wasn't it?
They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Here we go! A heroic stop. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They take it short. And it's quickly stopped. Comp. Arthur Theat. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Zalewski. Lovely setup. And offside rules the assistant referee. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Crashing it against the woodwork, but let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Nikola Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Daniel Maldini. Good work from PSV to win it back. Teal. Taken away. Shaping to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Nikola Zalewski. Berat Jim City now. De Ketelare. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
PSV have given it away. Joey Fairman. No, high quality defending. Joey Fairman. And crossed in there. And regaining control of the ball.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Out of play, and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Gus Teal. Intercepting it intelligently. Jim City. Maldini. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And intercepting it. Jim City. Oh, that's a clever ball. Unable to keep the ball. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Mario Pasalic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Teal. Nice looking move this. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jim City. And showing good game awareness. De Ketelare. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mann. There to take it away. Jim City. Bellanova. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Odilo Kusunu. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Daniel Maldini. And the attack looks promising. That's a lovely ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. And an astute piece of defending. He's in with a chance. In position. And there it is! The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now, who can he play it to? And easily intercepted. Mario Pasalic. And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Top-class defending. Raul Bellanova. It's with Jerome. Bellanova. Delivered into the area here. And under pressure, not on the target. Seal. Now opening things up. Well, showing good patience. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger building. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the...
And striking it! Mario Pasalic. And the pass deftly cut out. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Bellanova. It's with Jerome. And room now out on the flank. Opportunity here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Determined not to give it away. And possession given away. A bit wasteful from PSV. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, it might be! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Chance to play it in. Can he score? Was an important piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a nice ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Has a go! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Struggling to keep the ball. Mauro Junior. Opportunity here. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Con il numero 20, Busatti.
Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Kusunu. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
And PSV unable to retain possession. Veerman. How can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. And defending as a unit. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gustil. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Con il numero 34,
Kusunu. It's with Jerome. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Newcastle United and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very timely defending. Still pressure. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And take it away. Good-looking move. PSV have given it away. Attacking with vigour, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
It's waiting for you.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Can they open them up? Fancies it, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Trippier now. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Guimaraes. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Gordon. And he read it superbly. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And support available. Really good ball there. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Superb effort to keep it in. Sandro Tonali. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Threading it. And intercepting it.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. PSV regaining possession. In a decent position. Well, the threat could be there. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Voltemade. Moving the ball really well here.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And they have possession again. Dan Burn. Theme emerging of wasted possession. A good vision there. He has time to play it over. And the ruling is offside here. And no more time left. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Nick Voltemade. Danger building. Intercepted effortlessly. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chance to play it in with both time and space. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Scouten. Committed challenge. He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nicely cut out. Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Options in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. The referee has a decision to make. Under pressure, can he do it? Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. And since they have... And this affords them a wonderful chance. Fully committed. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, it could be on for him here. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty.
In it goes! Coolly converted. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And safely dealt with. And running through to the keeper. 20 minutes to go. That's a nice-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Gustil. Perisic. He can't hold on to it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Sandro Tonali. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Cross might be on. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, fully stretched. Chow. Well, in the closing phase. And Stuart, a lot to like about this Newcastle performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Joelinton. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. What to like about that pass. And it's opening up. And watched all the way by the keeper. Woltemade. Really good challenge. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Nikola Zalewski. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Delivered into the box, and cleared well away from goal. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Closed it down well. Burn. And here they go, the attack is on. Joe Linton. Ball given away. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Kosunu. Zalewski. A really good interception to take the ball. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Good pass, good chance. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Ashley. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence ready for what was coming. Loads of room here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Excellent progress, and it continues. For the lead now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Mario Pasalic. Pass played through perfectly. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And it's on now. And it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Is this the equaliser? The job not done yet. And that's a clear one. Offside. Zalewski. Nicely played through. This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! Burn. Using the body, that's textbook. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. Berat City. Odilon Kosunu. City. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Gordon. Lovely, incisive ball. Ketelara. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Played in now. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Berat City. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. City. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Plenty of open space here. And a cross into the area. A good job done to keep it. And with that, the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Room here, it's promising, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Bellanova. Kosunu. Ketelara. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Sandro Tonali. Good possession with a gear change coming. Good cross into the middle. And there it comes to an end. Good ball in behind. Still under threat here. City. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And what a challenge! Good advantage played by the ref. Martin de Roon. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. Mario Pasalic. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Villanova.
Please make yourself known to the nearest chair. Thank you.
And a change in possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Burn. Players waiting in the centre. This to get back in it. Oh, what a really good save that was. Really solid defending. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Villanova. Kosunu. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Villanova.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Oh, it must be here. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
This is an excellent run. Charles de Ketelera. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. Botman. Gordon. Burn. Having physical, working hard. Dan Burn. Going for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. And it's back with Karnaseki. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Martin de Roon. Well read to gain possession. 5 minutes to go. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Pasalic. De Roon. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Should score here. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and
Taking a chance. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Allowed to go a long way with this. De Ketelera. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's the final whistle. A disappointment.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays, electing to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Martin de Roon. High quality defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the clearance there means a corner. Opportunity. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Attack looks promising. Danger not over. Intelligent ball. Nicolas Zalewski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has to keep possession. City. Martin de Roon. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Making considerable progress with the ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolas Zalewski. To Kate Delare. Can they make one of these passes count? Could be threatening. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Just lost the momentum. Very quick thinking there. And he's driving his team forward. Martin de Roon. Can they forge ahead? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Will it happen for them? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. An impressive run. Bellanova. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's expert defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Gomez. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Not high-quality defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Going forward well, Aubameyang. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. Jim City. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And intercepted it. Difficult to stop him. Good visualisation and execution. Well, time is up as far as... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martin Daron. Really good challenge. Mario Pasalic couldn't keep it. But he keeps going. In position and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And showing good game awareness. Mario Pasalic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And offside, unfortunately. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good idea. Maldini. Genuine chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Referee had a good view of that one. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. He'll have a go here! Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Now opening things up. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Javier.
Tremendous vision. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. Berat Jim Sisi now. Bellanova. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? This could be troublesome. The pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Wide pass. Real chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nice weight on the pass.
Oh, he's so unlucky here. He's just tried to place it and probably deserved the goal.
Jim City. It's with Daron. And just like that, broken up. Good wing play. The cross is on. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Emerson. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Daron. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, not long to go now. Can Marseille pull out all the stops and find an equaliser?
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great opportunities and finished off the chance as well. But at the back, they've been really poor at times. It's still not over though for one last push.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Kusunu. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sim Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it does look like they're matching them up system-wise. They will allow them to have a defensive stability with one holding and protecting the back line. The wing-backs can also tuck in to make it a 5 if they need to.
To put in a challenge. Raul Bellanova. And Frankfurt come away with it. And the through ball, ready to strike. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. To Teat. And to take it away. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Zalewski. Better position.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. Goodson. It's with Daron. Cross could be useful. And just too much height on the header. Excellent strike. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's why, and he's in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Martin Daron. High quality defending. Pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Nikola Zalewski. Jim City. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, great block. It's with Larsson. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Moving it forward. Decides to shoot. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ritsu Doan. Ansgar Knauf. Not high quality defending. Jim City. Surely! Chance still there. And he put it away. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Determined defending. Ritsu Doan. Decent pass. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nikola Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Time tackle. Here's Larsson. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Raul Bellanova. Taking it away. Intensity. Skiri. Opportunity here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And crossed in there. Half-hearted clearance. Well, there it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Ritsu Doan. Very quick thinking there. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
So getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But timely defending when it mattered. Martin de Roon. Maldini. Intelligent ball. Christensen. To increase their advantage, it's a 2-goal lead now. Martin de Roon. The attack looks promising. High quality defending. Oh, this looks useful. Going to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Good-looking ball. Super stop.
the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Raul Bellanova. Alert intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mario Pasalic. Oh, useful ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Nice-looking pass. Martin de Roon. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big chance. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Raul Bellanova. Maldini. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Decent idea. Well, the attack petered out. Now, options are plenty. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Zalewski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's with Larsson. From a long way out. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Daniel Maldini. Take it away. Counter-attacking chance. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Plenty of support here. Doan. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they?
And there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium.
A
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Positive play on the front foot. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Charles de Ketelera. Now, what can they do from here? Only half the job done there. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. What a chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Odilon Kosunu. Great instinct there to cut it out. Junior. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
De Ketelera. Nikola Zalewski. Oh, could be here. Oh, surely. It might still happen. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Space out wide, and they're using it. Coming in field now. And it's opened up. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? De Ketelera. Zalewski. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They found a way through and the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Belanova. Derone. Edging ever closer to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Thiel. No way through, possession lost. Closed it down well. Charles de Ketelera. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Martin de Roon. And that's been ruled as offside. Ivan Perisic. Who's Thiel? Could be setting something now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Villanova. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the first 45. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Taken cleanly and held on to. A really good interception to take the ball. Mario Pasalic. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Charles de Ketelera. Goes on past the defender. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Who's Thiel? That looks decent, making progress here. They have to clear this. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Osunu. Zalewski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yes. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. And into the last 30 minutes now. Got it away, but not far. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. On he goes, and on, and on. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Mauro Junior could get it over now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the flag's up. Offside the call. We've got 20 to go in this one. Ball one, well read. Charles de Ketelera. Zalewski. Jim City. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And the game will stop. Offside. Dennis Mann. Positive play on the front foot. They might give another go here. Oh, cut out well.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. The ref has seen that as a foul. And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go.
Nummer 17. Charles de Ketelera.
Perisic. In the right position to cut out the pass. An open invitation on the wing here. This could get interesting. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Nikola Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Zalewski. Sent into the middle. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Nummer 15.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Zalewski. Need to be better with the ball. Dest. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Delivered into the box. And it may be just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Till. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And number 11, Ollie Watkins.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aktürkoğlu. Giving it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And easily intercepted. And Brown in possession. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. And defensive play to be applauded. John McGinn. Crossing opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Watkins. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play. They've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. There's space for them here. Chance to cross. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Great defending here. And the move breaks down. Anderson Talisca. In the right place to cut out the pass. He's in with a chance. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
En-Nesyri. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Fine pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Very effective passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And they keep it moving. Cash. And foul it is then. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Fully committed. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Half-hearted clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. Crossed into the penalty area. And it's all rather fizzled out. Tielemans. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Boubacar Kamara. Intercepting it intelligently. Anderson Talisca. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Anderson Talisca. Skriniar. Ambitious effort. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there we have it. So back underway, the second half begins. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
A sloppy passage of play. This looks interesting. And the flag does go up offside. Anderson Talisca. Actur Kolu. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he's driving his team forward. Ollie Watkins. Infringement spotted. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Mert Mulder. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, he's won the ball. Nice looking pass. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 30 minutes left for play. Good looking run. Very quick thinking there. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Rodgers.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rodgers. Onana. On to Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. That's a good-looking ball. Veering in field, but really sticking to their task defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mulder. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mulder. Nelson Semedo has it. It's a neat move. Brilliantly blocked. Suddenly they have possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. Will it go in? Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Zuyuncu. Nelson Semedo. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Lucadinha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not a great challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle.
atmosphere buzzing and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite
Oh,
a...
big chance this! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, a great chance. Now he's in. A heroic stop. Ball comes in. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Setting up the chance. Take the lead, and it's an early lead, a terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. A really good interception to take the ball. Advantage played, no free kick. Met Mulder, working the ball really nicely, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a good ball, and it's been given as offside. Not getting close enough here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Ball lost and the chance gone. En-Nesyri. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Paulo Dybala. Cristante. Brian Cristante. What a chance here! Oh, superb well to keep that out. They decide against putting it into the box. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Nice pass and on their march. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Showing good wit with this attack. Sent into the middle. The ball taken away from them. Now, here they go. Actor Kurlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Actor Kurlu. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. And that'll do it, the end of the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Cristante. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And unable to retain possession. Ever closer to goal here, and the promise of something happening is over. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Guadio Manukone. This is a positive-looking move. Mulder. Teeing up the chance now. Any chance has gone for now.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
A promising move stalls. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Pass as precise as they come, and the game will stop. Offside. And we have 30 minutes left. And that's been ruled as offside. Fred. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, should score. It might still happen. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal. Decent-looking attack, this.
Cristante.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare libere le uscite di emergenza per non ostacolare le operazioni di soccorso.
Open invitation on the wing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It looks the right ball, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
En-Nesyri. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And into the box it goes. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Put it away, but not far. And that is where the attack will end. Mancini. Space out wide, and they're using it. Put into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. And into the last 15 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball won, they could be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Oh, who wants that one? And it's offside here. Won't be going any further.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Dybala. Fred. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Mancini. Now Angelino. Now, here they go. And that's been viewed as a foul. Angelino. Players waiting in the centre. Beautifully weighted ball. Angelino. So that will do it. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They need to be better on the ball than that. It looks the right ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Quadio Manu Kone. Acres of green grass to roam into. And it's stopped straight away. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, he's given it away. Good save from the keeper. Good work to recover possession. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Giacomakis. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Off the crossbar. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what a good first few minutes we've had here. Roma have really piled on the pressure. They're playing excellently.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. All given away. All a bit chaotic, this. Deflection takes it out. Throw it. Angelino. Angelino. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's that. The flag's up. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Lovely setup. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Angelino. Oh, takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Quadio Manu Kone. Could be setting something now. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Great chance here. Real chance. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already!
Con il numero 7,
Celik. Ryan Cristante. Angelino. Well read to gain possession. Making good progress here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good job done to keep it. Ryan Cristante. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Georgios Giacomakis. Flag up here, offside. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Evan Ndika. They've come away with the ball. Dybala. And into the box it goes. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending, well won. Živkovic. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Angelino. Paulo Dybala. This could be threatening. Ahead. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, chance! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. This for 3-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Pinched, read his mind there. A big area to progress into here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Well read. Živkovic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just needs the composure now. Paulo Dybala. Nicely played through. Good patient build-up, and it's on now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Over it comes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the run goes on. Waiting, not trying to force things.
Il signor Alessio Boz è pregato di recarsi con urgenza alla biglietteria dello stadio. Grazie.
Dybala. Good ball in behind. He's going to try his luck. And it's saved and held. Živkovic. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Good reading of the game.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The midfield battle intensifies. Paulo Dybala. Oh, could be here. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. Look for one back here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They have to make something count from this. It's to equalise. Kept out, but for how long? It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Paulo Dybala. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be a chance to break here. They really need to get bodies back. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that's the final whistle.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Rangers have it back now. And bursting forward. Can he get them in front? Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. And players waiting in the centre. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Have to close him down. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Cornelius. Good use of advantage. Tello Osgård. And it's Tavernier. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Fine cross into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. So a corner here. They take it short. Letting to cross into the centre. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Guadio Kone. And giving them too much space on the flank. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Tello Osgård. And now with Angelino. Just cutting off the supply. Tello Osgård. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though. Paulo Dybala waiting.
Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dybala. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now sliding in field. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. James Tavernier. John Suter. On to Gassama. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Super pass. Big chance. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That is a magnificent run. Kone. Could be troublesome. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. That's a good ball. And a useful cross. Interesting pass. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. So, the whistle then. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Promising pass. And cutting it out. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Not the cleanest of passages. To take the lead. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. On to Asgard. You can sense the threat is there. Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the through ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Dybala. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Dybala. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Top-class defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Good angle for the cross. And given free rein to run. Chance to put them in front. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante.
Well, Roma have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Will he play it in? A fine use of the ball. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. He's on the run. Good looking cross. And not the best clearance. Angelino. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players.
Oh, a chance here soon. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, they're certainly celebrating that bit of defending like it was a goal. It just shows how crucial it was.
And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
And a goal here might be the clincher. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Dybala. Cornelius. Jack Butland. Derek Cornelius. On to Raskin. James Tavernier. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. And a solid stop there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brian Cristante. And this could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is going to be that. The
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Room to do something here. Sent into the middle. It's only halfway clear. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's given away. Angelino. Looking like they mean business here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Played in with that. To edge ahead now. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Tielemans! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And out of play for a Villa corner. More defensive work to do here. The pressure relentless.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Ooh, got in the way of it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good-looking ball played in, and the header has ended up wide. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Chance for the lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. This could be threatening. And the cross is blocked. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could be dangerous. Well read to gain possession. Out of play, throw in to come. And Able to come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Flag up here, offside. Boubacar Kamara. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead.
Con il numero 11, Ollie Watkins.
Guadio Manu Kone. Now Angelino. Stante. Good work, they've got it back. An infringement spotted, free kick. And the tackle spot on. Paulo Dybala. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half is underway. Now, what can they do from here? A really good interception to take the ball. That's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Zeki Celik. Untidy in possession there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kone. Gianluca Mancini. Mancini. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, that's really nice. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Chops inside now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And here's a chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Angelino. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Opportunity now. Really solid defending. And he's managed to keep it in. Watkins. Here we go! And against the post. Matty Cash. Has the space to whip it in here. Has a go. The job not done yet. Come away with the ball. Paulo Dybala. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Sense that something could happen from this. Got into the middle. It's not the best of clearances. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Angelino. Evan Ndika. Kone. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Needs a good ball in, and that one is got away. Lovely, incisive ball, and what a challenge! Boubacar Kamara onto Tielemans. The attack broken up. Across the line, it'll be a throw. The game really needs to settle.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Spot on. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Look at Digne. Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
And he might be through here. And the keeper dealing with it. Tielemans. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. John McGinn. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Good ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Just cutting off the supply. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Got a real struggle for both sides. Real chance. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
En-Nesyri. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Might be able to set up the chance. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Perfect tackle. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Not a great challenge. Matty Cash. McGinn. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Watkins. Was the shot. from that position the right option. Nelson Semedo. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Tielemans. And a decent delivery. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. It will be a goal kick here. Nelson Semedo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Nelson Semedo. Now a decent position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Tielemans. Onana. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anderson Talisca. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Fred. It's with Milan Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they exploit the space out wide? And he's driving his team forward. And deflected behind, so a corner here.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Villa couldn't keep the ball, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Running with confidence. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And Brown in possession. En-Nesyri. Good-looking move. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Onana. And a wayward pass. Fred. It's a neat move. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, the threat could be there. Infringement spotted. Strong bit of pressing. And it's opening up. And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. To level matters! He got a good palm on it.
Sevgili izleyiciler, stadyum üzerinden
John McGinn.
karşılaşma sırasında tribünlerde size ayrılan bölümün dışına
Here's Matty Cash. Promising attack. What to like about that pass? Mert Müldür. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. Crossing into the middle. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration.
The noise levels have just gone up.
Is it going to be? And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nice looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. McGinn. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. So no advantage, instead a free kick. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. And Brown in possession. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fred. Thoughtful play. It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, threat over for now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. En-Nesyri. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the whistle for full. the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Skriniar. And the defensive intervention there. Well, space for them here. Can he put them in front? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Angelino. And he did well to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Effort from long distance. Still could be dangerous. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ndika. Oh, good vision. And that is offside. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Nelson Semedo. And cutting it out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Potential danger here. Dybala in the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Ferguson. And intercepts again.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Dybala. And a free kick given. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nelson Semedo. Mert Müldür. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Zuyuncu. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? Can they nudge in front? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a fantastic save, stretching every inch to keep it out.
Superb looking pass, and in range, just straying offside. Might be able to set up the chance. Low one in there. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nice looking pass. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Dybala. And a strong tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Angelino. Excellent vision. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Fred. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Dybala. And now with Angelino. And so it is, they've... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Brian Cristante. Danger building. And in the right position to read it. Angelino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Angelino. And a good-looking ball. Can they set up a chance? Real chance! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aktür Kolu. Kerem Aktür Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Great ball over the top. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And nicely over the top. Angelino. Delightful pass. Cross could be useful. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Brown. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Looking for the final pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Oh, you've got to do better than that.
Angelino. It's with Ndika. Ndika. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Çelik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very quick thinking there. Brown. Aktürkoğlu.
Kendisinin danışmaya gelmesini çağırıyoruz.
Not a bad pass it was. Aktürkoğlu. Good idea. Just straying offside. Angelino. And fed forwards. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Kone. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Trying to connect. Can he put it away? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Ndika. And now with Angelino. Might be able to set up the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. 5 minutes left. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Now what can they do from here? Such an ambitious run. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, on you go, says... Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Much...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Closed it down well. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's sloppy play. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. Ndika. Waiting for the moment to get through. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dybala. Brian Cristante. Jonjo Kenny. Good work to recover possession. Cristante. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cristante. All one, well read. This could be dangerous. Now, can he equalise? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And it must be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Živković. He looks the right ball. And he's through here. And a brilliant save.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're back to being level as the game restarts. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, saved it.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Delivered into the box. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dybala. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Brian Cristante. For the lead now. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Dybala. Evan Ndika. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lots of room for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This could level it. Good hands from the keeper. It's played in now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Živković. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And that's going to be it for... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the attack collapses. Well, this is a superb run. Still going here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Meite. A really good interception to take the ball. There as the ball changes hands. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Now, can this be attacked? Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Guy.
He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
They won the ball, now to keep it. And what a challenge!
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. He's in here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And there we are, yellow card.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Feeling than putting one of those in like that. Edging ever closer to goal here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They can't go any further here, offside. And they've got it back now. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be a chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kone. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, composure needed. Last man back. Surely this will be red. About that was just right. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Ndika. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kone, taking advantage there to win the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Cristante. On to Angelino. And that's been given away.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. A promising move stalls. And we've entered the final five. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
The attack broken up. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. It's a corner, with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. They take it short. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. So full time, and really... days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers, and they take on Roma.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Flag up here, offside. Kasama. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Pass played through perfectly. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Played into the penalty area. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Angelino. Ball one, well read. Well, it looked inviting, but nobody wanted it. For the lead here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jayden Nagoma. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nikola Raskin. And they've come away with the ball. Perfect threaded through ball. This to be level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Closed it down well. They're being afforded too much space here. Good cross into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Nagoma. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kasama. Moving infield now. And there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? To take the lead. The effort shut out. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's been delivered. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gassama. And on to Megoma. Positive play on the front foot. Gassama. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And that's straight into the first defender. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Danilo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gianluca Mancini. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Oh, that's really well cut out. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Well, he's made the save look easy, but it wasn't a bad effort. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the attack collapses. There's the whistle, and that'll do it. And the second half is underway. Dybala. On to Angelino. Now what can they do from the corner? And the ball comes in. Now this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Suter. Raskin. James Tavernier. John Suter. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Quadio Manu Kone. A big area to progress into here. They're in here. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Quadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. No way through. Possession lost. Asgard. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Gets in the way superbly. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, could be here. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And they went too soon, it's offside. Paulo Dybala. And the cross comes in. Only half the job done there. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Danilo. Moving forward under no real pressure. And might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. Dybala. Decent looking attack this. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying
Oh, big chance this. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
This could get interesting. Real chance. And the shot thwarted. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And cleared well away from goal. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Takes the shot! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Angelino. Angelino. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Good vision. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Moves made, more defending to do now. It's cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, and he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Celik. He's in here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To finish it off here. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Danilo. And trying his luck. Ooh, got in the way of it. In the right position to cut out the pass. So that will do it. A disappointment.
Building to a crescendo all week and hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Possible chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Showing a good reading of the game. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Just cutting off the supply. Have to close them down. And covering tremendous ground here. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And it's all rather fizzled out. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Not quite on the target. Throw in then to Roma. Ndika. Dybala. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. And the ball back with Villa now. And easily intercepted. Tielemans. Is it going to be? Ferguson. Perfect tackle. Excellent vision. Trying to connect. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Here's Cristante. It's with Dybala. Cross courtesy of Dybala, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ollie Watkins. Intelligent defending. McGinn. Attack looks promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising possession, this. It's with Celik. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And it's going to be a Villa throw. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dybala. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dybala purposefully. That's a good pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. And the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. Dybala. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Angelino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking with vigour. And a fine cross. Struggling to get it away. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Untidy phase of play. Tielemans. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ndika. Mancini. It's with Dybala. And safely dealt with. Ollie Watkins. And successfully cut out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. Effective challenge. Lucadinha. Torres on the ball. There to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Angelino. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
An alert intervention. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the
Dybala.
game? Thank you.
And now with Angelino. Well read to win possession back. Aston Villa regaining possession. Tielemans. Angelino. Delightful pass. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Very quick thinking there. Ndika. It's with Celik. And a fine tackle. Lucadinha. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Kone. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Lucadinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Promising pass. And that is going to be that.